Why are you bullying Wiggles? Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Bonjour, rats.
Stop calling them rats. They're not rats.
They are a rat.
A cat.
Like a rat. Hi. Hello. Bonjour. Rat. Like what Nana called. Don't smack him with your claws out, you.
Stretching.
Put her paw here.
That's
like...
what she does when she
No,
stretches.
she was gonna smack him right here, and she decided never. I will stretch. Ah! Nails sharp. Ow. Cat, deal with. How is she not bothered by this?
No. Because
White one.
gave me a headache. Yes.
Ow.
Don't know, but gave me a headache. Do I need to go to this and I also need get the one thing done and then
Now orbiting Gadara.
I had to get out of this area. I know exactly where I'm going. Mhm. Love that.
We got targets!
I think that's it.
Done here now. Usually anything of interest.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it. Slowly.
What was that?
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Missy Kenzie left. Not coming back. Yes, Mongoose. What does your tummy hurt? And so your tummy hurts, Mongoose. Hopefully it gets better. I don't know how. Oh, I do that. That's the wrong button. Never?
Well, if it isn't our competition.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
To worry about.
How is it unfair? I don't do it for anyone, Mongoose.
Granite doesn't think we can beat you, but we will.
Oops. I can't.
All right, let's find the piece of tech PB needs. Checking this container. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
PB needs that piece. Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Go get some sleep. Sure, I'll tuck you in. You're welcome. You do, buddy. Right.
I'm flattered, really, but your breath blew it. Waiting for that Krogan to show? Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow. That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure. I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock? How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message, relaying it now. Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone? Why does she have it in for you, PB? She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise. Hey, we're in this together. Thanks. When I have a lead on getting Pock back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Now we can go. I go over. Thank you. Tempest.
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara. pinged by another of those ZK trackers. Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is when Twitchy self-destruct. Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin. Good job. Let's go.
Travel.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO. Does it lead anywhere? I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly on sensors.
Another one?
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist. Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feed. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transfer in. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech. Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing. All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder. She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
You are really pregnant. What happened?
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they don't let humanity die out.
I-
You're Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace. Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Why not?
Prepping VidCon communications.
Good.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She didn't disappear. Dr. Kennedy left to try and have a child. You really had no clue?
I knew she wanted us to fast-track the schedule, but we had no worlds. We were going to lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up, and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
It could be worse.
Just detected a ZK tracker. Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location. Understood, believe me. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker. Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder's also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her? Negative. We need another tracker. Damn it.
Awesome.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last ZK tracker we need. Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rokar.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting Ket Drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it. Get close. Cal was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation. Or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
Here we go.
Back towards Vold. Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
I feel like it's all the way at the quarter though. Automatically flipping out.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters. Almost.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, 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 not now!
This does not sound good. Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Is that typical?
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun!
Always give the mother the gun!
Tell them to hurry!
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule! Oh! Ah!
Turret ahead. Looks like it needs power. Target down. Reloading! Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a path. On it.
Whoa, what is that?
They're too close. I'm taking off.
Wait until you're clear.
There's no time. Combat clear. Are they out?
What about it, Kennedy?
I take that as a yes.
We're safe. He's safe.
Congratulations!
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me. It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
We're not even moving!
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I like your rifle, Joel.
I built the modifications myself. Once it was Ket. Now it kills them for me.
Back home, some people name their favorite weapons.
This one is a Darav.
I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
That doesn't look close at all. It should be close. None of these locations are close. Liar.
That's a signal beacon. Used by Angaran civilians. It's a distress call.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
You're Joel! Join the fight, brother!
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
What is this? We thought there were civilians who needed assistance.
Not this time. This was the Resistance giving the Ket what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
What happens when a real beacon goes up and the Ket slaughter everyone, thinking they're resistance?
They were already doing that.
These actions have put more in danger.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
That was a fail.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Life support is back online.
Imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
You are in excellent physical condition, Cora. Better than anyone on the squad.
Thanks. Didn't realize you were paying attention.
The mind wants what the mind wants.
Excuse me? I know how I feel about that.
Still getting the Periphonus signal. Wonder why she's on the ground. I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods. Will things be all right with your family after what happened at the Forge?
There are ways to forgive any mistake. If you want to, I won't drink down the same poisons Azul did.
Good for you. Got 'em all.
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
Shocking. The entire whole place filled with cat. Cat have been here.
This is the source of the Periphonus signal.
Oh god. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. Got 'em all. Take them down hard. Don't you worry.
That should have hit him. Headshot.
Toss the grenade!
Whoa, what? That starts in a minute.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They've got to be Ket, with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, the time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Perifona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
Waiting. We're close to that. Why not?
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Outrageous.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskar training?
Give me your best shot.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Giving shield assist.
Excuse me? A fiend? That's 3. Holy fuck. And they all want a fucking piece of me. Woo! They're not happy! Not happy! Very not happy. I'm very sorry you can't sleep, Mongoose. Shit. I don't know how you want me to fix that, Monk.
Is falling, Pathfinder.
I don't know what you want me to do to fix that. It's on first. I'm glad I can make you feel sleepy. I'm also sleepy. Been a long day.
Environment.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Just take one down. Take one down. You're welcome. Ooh, shit.
One down. Ooh, shit.
Successful hunt. The Heskal would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition, good work.
Holy crap. It's a lot of work.
They become easier if you imagine your target is the Archon's face.
Noted.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Ow. That hurt.
Back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a Ket base and download a full copy of its files.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
That works.
Reinforcements! We're not alone.
Done here.
Achievement earned fireworks.
This should be it. Sam, get a full download. Scoot over, Jal. You're taking up my seat. Too hot in here for that.
Do you mean hot or hot?
Just shove over.
Whoop. Let's go.
This is beautiful.
Ryder, back for another Hescal challenge. This one one's straightforward. A test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Oops.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can! Boost enabled! Stay alert, there'll be more.
You stinking remnant.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Good targeting!
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
I don't think we're done here.
Ooh, shit.
I'll take you apart.
God dang it, that got stuck.
Reinforcements!
How come there's only this one? Holy crap. Okay.
That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Ugh. That was a lot.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Ryder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Sorry, Ark. Can make nail fencing. Please. She left her drink here. Adorable. I wanted a cat. Oh, and now I have one, and I.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to comb the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
From what I've heard, they've done the same for every outpost. Your Pathfinder knows you can't keep this bottled. If you want it safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. They'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? Sarah's good too.
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
The thought was that it's for for a space. His name is David. David Anderson. Now you just want to get up and stretch your legs.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading.
Oh.
Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
Woohoo, movie night. Okay.
Fold orbit is steady.
There's still one more thing on there that I needed to do. Oh, we'll go here and then we'll go do forest thing.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Get these doors open quicker. Has to be like a way to make them.
to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samric.
Right. Samric here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc. Well, that makes Samric a truly important person. He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want a repeat.
You might have more immediate fears, don't you think? You've survived what Kalinda dishes out, but you have no idea what Ryder can do. And after you spill your guts, Kalinda will punish you herself for talking anyway. So why take an extra beating?
Alright. Shit, you people don't play fair.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
The tattoo. Not where it's supposed to be, on my face. Not. It's supposed to be on my neck. Why is it on my face? Excuse me while I go fix my tattoo. The tattoo should only be on my neck. Actually, wait. Let me check my brother. If it's on his face, I'll leave it. That's... Nope, it's on his neck. It is slightly on his. On his is just a small portion. Yours is a lot though. he doesn't have much space. Why does she have? not worth it. Doing all that stuff just to fix it. I legit thought about it, but that's a lot of. Especially getting the correct eye color.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I'm sorry, just hit my mic.
Hey, Vetra. Have you heard anything about some lab techs coming out of Deep Freeze?
Oh yeah, Kesh was mentioning that when we caught up.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Just now. Apparently most of
Shut
them are
up!
cryo-grumpies.
Ah, the dreaded cryo-grumpies. I'll make sure to bring coffee with me and sugar. Lots of sugar.
Give me another chance. Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
Welcome. You can go through there. It's safe here. The station's safe.
I told you, Julie, no pirates will reach us here.
What about scavengers? Someone has to stay awake to...
You'll sleep soundly tonight, dear. Come on.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Heskal.
I'm Jean Garson, founder of the Initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Let's see.
Related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffle. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Hot.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
Nobody can conquer death. Not you, not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
There's still more to unlock? Re-trigger.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied. Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns. I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative, but it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Place to go.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Top scientists have few answers.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way. Unfortunate news about the Turian Ark. At least some survived. It could have been much worse. And I see we have a new Pathfinder.
Avidus just needed a little coaxing.
Surprising, considering he's a former Spectre. They had a reputation for, shall we say, extreme measures. Now that he's a Pathfinder, I'll expect him to temper his methods. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Carson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
No reason. Guess I was hoping the cavalry was on the way.
Yes, if only she'd lived. Nope, Jean Carson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis, but knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Okay, what are we looking? The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
I could just tell it to calculate pi.
Interesting. I calculate pi as a meditation.
Allah, what are you doing here?
Supervised work release as a programmer. Making up for what my mother did, trying to stop AI. I swear she said she'd only disable the blue box computers in storage. No one was meant to get hurt.
Has Knight been sentenced?
Not yet. I spoke up for her, but I don't think anyone else will. Maybe being a good citizen will help her.
We'll keep an eye on it, Pathfinder. It'll be fine.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I
fear what might have happened to them. Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them. Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Oh, but
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
I'm sorry, what? In 2179, once mentioned, storm was coming. Said evidence was clear. Andromeda, why? That is interesting.
I wonder how these Angara have adapted in such a harsh cluster. How is their metabolism?
They can create an EMP charge through their skin.
Sheesh. Better invest in some circuit breakers.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
I don't know what you gave me, but thank you. Are you sitting on my phone? Are you sitting on my phone?
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money.
She just...
Questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Finally. What would that be? You look so annoyed at me. Why? Did I do something? Ooh, my phone. Peaches? Young lady.
Boop.
Thank you for a boop voice. Peaches decided that she wanted to cause mayhem. I'm doing good. I had a headache earlier, but I am doing a bit better now. I learned that there is a bigger secret, though, in this thing. I don't know why I say that. I knew that there was a bigger secret, but there is no absolute. So for this, it tells you exactly what your father knows, but you don't get anything more than that, you know? There's like nothing to follow up on this game because they didn't make another one because everyone disliked it. Which is dumb, but also, you know, it is what it is. Okay. I'm romancing Jal. I like it, except that all the sorry faces look identical. That was my only issue with it. They copied and pasted all the sorry faces. That was my only issue with it. Other than that, it is so amazing. I know some people didn't like it because they wanted to have another Mass Effect with Shepard. That is why everyone didn't like it. But at the time that, you know, they were making the game,
All systems green.
you had to, like, there was no good way for them to make a Mass Effect 4. With how 3 ended, you have 3 choices. Now, here's the thing. For the 4th game, and I'm saying this, they have to implement all 3 ways or else that game will flop. And I say this because they retcon. I shouldn't say they. They kind of did, though. So, Mass Effect is made by the same people who made Dragon Age. They retcon everything in Veilguard. All your past choices didn't matter. Which irritated the fuck out of me because I raced through a lot of the game. And I didn't have to. Okay, taking my time because I so annoyed by that. All choices just out the window. Didn't matter it. So they need to take in consideration of what they did to Dragon Age and implement what they did wrong and make it better. Because let me tell you that their game will go downhill very quickly. Hold on. He's just laying down on my thing again. Alright, should we do Phoebe or Cora right now? Which mission should we do? Which one should we do? Mongoose said the same thing. I'm sorry, Mongoose didn't state that. He said, and I quote, "You're a witch again." Which I didn't think that my outfit would, you know, make me a witch. I'll have to do like an updated version of it so that it matches my one. But I don't remember which one I said first. I said Phoebe, right? I I just I was sure if I need to throw bits at you. We're
on course.
But I haven't been able to like focus much. So for Phoebe, we're trying to reclaim Pock. Which is a little robot that she has in her room. To which we have the other version of Pock, which is Zap. Phoebe named it Zap. I don't know why you look so angry at me. That's a fucking long ass way to go. It had to be in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so let me also tell y'all this. So I tried to open up Mass Effect earlier, like an hour before I started the stream. And it said, basically, no, that my account did not have the game. And I was like, the fuck you mean my account doesn't have this game when it's installed? I was like, I had to Google and go into the depths of Reddit to find out what the heck is going on. And they were like, you need to either reinstall the game or uninstall the app, which is EA. And I was like, fuck, that's a long ass time. I'm supposed to be going live tonight. Why would I? And I was like, you know what? I then found it. A little comment saying, try to repair the game. Cause EA gives you the chance to like repair it, you know? Fix all of it thing and, you know, make sure everything's A-okay. I was like, fine, let's do this. And I waited for it to do that. 10 whole minutes of my life waiting. It's a lot less than what it would have been to reinstall the game. And it works. As soon as I started it up and I saw that it worked, I was like, A-okay. It was a lot shorter of a time than trying to fix Veilguard the other day. Oh, I was like, oh my god. I was like, why is this happening to me? I was like, at least I figured it out before I started stream. You know, I didn't wait to start stream and then load up the game and realize the game wasn't working. I was like, god damn it. I was like, I can fix it before stream. I wish I did. Give me 1 minute. I'm messaging someone back. Oh god. You know what? I don't even know if that's... No, it's cute. The eyes are adorable. Oh, crap. I need to remind myself to give Mongoose a hat. Or at least try to give him a hat. Oh my god, it does. Blueberry, my child. Power up. Oh, which one? Which one has the lightning? Was it the There are too many Power Rangers. Too many fucking Power Rangers, and too many shows of me trying to figure out which one it is I'm thinking of right now. My God. I'll have to Google it later and think of it. Figure it out. My God. Go Power Rangers. I now have the Power Rangers theme song stuck in my head. And they're all mashing together. Thanks, boys. Not technically your fault, but you brought up Power Rangers.
Some of my family are distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story. If that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
What? How?
I don't know. Ask my parents.
Dino Thunder! I think... So, there is a purple Power Ranger. Let me just state that. And since I am purple, I would be her. Him. Them. I think it's both men and women who've played the purple Power Ranger. I think in Dino Charge, Jungle Fury, and Samurai. So, I'd gladly be part of the Dino one. I love dinos.
Are you upset to be the only child of your parents?
Ooh.
This team and your commando team before that doesn't satisfy that yearning.
It's a different kind of belonging than family. Here, I can walk away, good or bad. That knowledge is always there.
Yet you stay. For the adventure.
For the adventure.
Woo!
Looks like Kalinda's outfit abandoned the site.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
That broken observer looks like Pac.
Let's make sure. PB, come to my location, please. Yep, he's got Pac. She's broken, though. Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
We're not here to fight you for it.
That's a relief. I mean, good thing. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together. Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
No. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with the meanest spit Krogan toady. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Tarev?
That's the pain-in-the-ass Asari I stupidly mentioned. Please don't tell her I called her that, or next time I see her, it's my ass.
Yeah? So you better do right by us. Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the Observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh?
To the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over. Don't start going naive on me, PB. Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now we can get off Eladin. Look at the jiggle jiggle.
PB's been looking for you.
Yes, I know.
There you are. Hi. Okay, who stole PB and put you in her clothes? Not funny. It's a little funny. Okay, it's a little funny. I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
I'm the new little toy? The fuck? I am no one's little toy, thank you.
Really? Are you sure about that? Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won. So what's the problem? It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. Travel light, damn it. No baggage.
Point on that.
You have every right to be upset. Yeah, but at who? I let Kalinda become important to me, and I should have known better. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day. With accommodations like these, I don't blame you. You are funny. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Alrighty. Next. To go do Chorus. So these will make you know, very good friends.
here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. This.
Okay, you want me to keep jawing? Did I get new armor? I feel like I should try out a shotgun. I think I tried the Disciple and I hated it. We don't try it out. Look at the weight. No, do we even have a pistol? I do. This one has a max clip size of 20. There's something. Vanquisher. It sucks. The clip size is a little bit more. Us. Clip size does matter. That's how many bullets are in the chamber and you can shoot it before you reload. Okay, we'll try it. Jesus. I need to actually look up what good guns there are.
We're approaching the nav
I
point
just
Cora
cracked
found.
my finger.
Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Ket. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders.
Beginning decompression. Die, you Ket monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team! Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
They were almost space fodder.
Unfriendly.
This area saw combat action. No body.
Bridge crew, maintenance.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Yourself, Cora.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Ket off my ark.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
You pissed off the Ket and endangered your Ark for a map. Nice.
Ryder! Well, I've only been running military ops since your ancestors were children.
But here we are. What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
The Ket will suffer. I promise.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Got it, ma'am. I mean, definitely will. That was dumb of her, though. Cora cannot deny that. That was dumb. Stealing something to piss off the Ket while your Ark is defenseless. The Arks have nothing to defend themselves with. So stealing that made them a giant ass fucking target.
You okay, Cora? Little harsh, Ryder. What you said about the data? The Lucinia's alone out here. Sarissa needed every advantage.
Against the Ket, it's difficult to refuse any weapon.
You shush it, Jal. This thing has no defense mechanisms. No guns, no nothing to protect it. Spent all our energy because of her stealing that to legitimately put everyone on escape pods to get them out. If she hadn't done that, Dog has no opinion on the Arks.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Imagine centuries of dark silence. Alone.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus. Here we are. Hangar control.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human Pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Why keep the hangar bays open? There's no ships around.
I think the Ket are trying to reach the bridge. Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
Try out the pistol.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
Not Joel just sitting right above my head.
Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Ooh.
Okay, that should have done it.
But no lights. Is there still no power?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
Ooh.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big,
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
that might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the Ket off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire?
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Of course not, Lieutenant.
Difficult to shoot what you can't see.
Watch your step.
Like, that's not fucking creepy at all.
What's this?
It could be a small shrine.
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Did you know Matriarch Ishara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the Ket took her away.
I mean,
It must be eating Sarissa up inside.
So that redeem is to add it to a playlist, which I would play when possibly playing Stardew or something. For like low-key games that aren't really much about sound. Like, I wouldn't play it during this, but Stardew Valley, that's not much about sound. Or say Friday, I'm playing Our Life. I could play it during that as well.
Vidaria here. I'm almost at the stasis pods.
Fideria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
That just scared me. That air thing just scared the crap out of me. Stardew Valley is awesome and fun.
They really packed people in.
All waiting to evacuate.
The book is set to a simple image of a farm. Someone has scribbled in colors and drawn the scene animals. Scrolls on one side read, "My farm, plant seeds, water, and can feed them lots of hay." Mommy says we have to go on a ship again. Mommy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer. To emergency childcare. Or to anyone not on the main list. I can take the twins and tonight. We've camped by the emergency lighting, so we'll have our night. Because the cast and Zali got called for evac early. There's leftover cleanup supplies and food in the red cooler. Remember, if you need diaper bags, there's sterile cleanup bags in the washroom cabinets. Break the locks if you have to. Day 10 still going strong, Dana. All from Rodra Ferris. Making the big jump soon, leaving all my love and best wishes. Go ahead and share out my stasis locker. Can't take it. Can't worry about it. I'll promise. Breaks my heart.
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms.
You're out of stasis because you were needed on deck early. Partially, you now need to adapt to a very different scenario that was expected. To avoid rumor spreading, it's the situation we're under attack by a hostile species. Diplomatic overturns were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch Ishara died attempting negotiations. Luckily, they can honor role as Pathfinder but cannot replace her. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before our rendezvous with the Nexus. With Captain Atina's approval, I've authorized a general evacuation order as we revive the civilians. Meanwhile, commando forces in our survey ship, the Terrafona, will perform necessary diversionary action. I will not undertake the seriousness of our position. I won't underestimate your skills either. I have faith in you. The last time I'm not shutting up. I went to sleep dreaming of new worlds, woke to fire and screaming, and people huddled. It won't let us back into stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet in some teeny escape pod. That's going to be better? I won't lose promise what I gave them my money and my life for. I'm not going to stop trying to get answers.
Another reason to bring down retribution.
Oh, shit!
Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
That would be stuff of nightmares for little kids.
Careful. I hear Ket.
Good.
What were they up to? They were probably trying to sneak past us.
Just, yes, I'm taking their stuff. I normally stay on the forum for the first day or two. And then I'll, like, eat myself into whatever it is I think I need to do. Which is mostly mining.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Nose.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Ooh, shit.
It's Vidaria. The cat saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Whoa.
Cat, light them up.
We're after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Okay, give me a moment. Jesus.
Yeah, that's right.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the cat. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice. We're on it, Captain. Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing. Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
Console down. During this old-fashioned way, we cannot finish the evac with Deck 12 in that condition. Last cat brought sheer. La Paris. Her evacuation. Got an idea. Headed off Ark soon to give those cats something to. Gary got shot shit in the last encounter, but old habits make me stick it all in recharge. Do me a favor and keep away from the civvies, would you? You'll send someone coming all this way and then shooting themselves in the foot.
Components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Atmosphere is vented, no time, a person. Plus trap, no suit, no time, can't be done. Can be done. No one else dies today. Want to grab the cat by the throat, shake them, keep dreaming, skinny. Should have been a huntress. Grab, hold the deck plating in place, no airtight, but enough for breathers solved. Did anyone else understand that? That wasn't just me.
Unpleasant.
What is it?
Tingling on my skin. It's, forgive me if I scratch.
What would make you do that as I open the door? Okay. Or anything else. E. Oh. Miss first. Dang it. On that note, I had to go pee. I've been sitting here for like 3 hours. Pee. I'll be right back. I am back and I stole some stuff from Kenzie. Somehow Kenzie has gum. And it's bubblegum flavored. I'm sorry, cotton candy flavored. It's supposed to be cotton candy flavor, but it gives bubblegum flavor. That's why I instantly said bubblegum. I'll gladly give you one. That is weird. I take the nachos over the bubblegum any day. Now I'm getting the bubblegum. Let go. Well, that sounds good. I haven't been. I haven't been to one in a while. I really want to go to one now. I don't think I've touched the profiles. What do I have as my skills? 2 tech and a biotic. Y'all heard that? I'm so sorry. I tried to blow a bubble and it failed miserably. Bless you, Peaches. Okay. That's a satisfying pop.
Looks like an observation deck.
A pity there's no time to appreciate the view.
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over. Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now. Cat! Watch the device. We'll handle them. But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
You got in my way, you dickwad.
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Oh, what's the good news?
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket. Take them down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Let's go.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Whoa. Do you know what type you're gonna get, or do you not know yet?
The Keter down.
The device can now be deactivated.
That noise. It's gone.
We've got spare parts at the Nexus, right?
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
I don't like her.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samkin. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
She left her Pathfinder to die.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Let me just,
Cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
so, orange cats, especially orange tabbies, are insane voice. I say this as someone who has an orange tabby. Hmm. I would like to also state that as I do say my cat is an orange cat, she technically is a buff tabby. Which is another way of saying that her coat isn't orange. It's just a lighter shade of orange. Because she doesn't have that bright red orangey coat that orange cats have. But she still has that gene. But it's diluted. She is still technically an orange tabby cat, though. She has the same markings, just a lighter shade of orange. Yeah. I started petting her, and she just like shoved her whole face into the little hole that I'm making. So I'm scratching her with my pointer and my thumb, and I'm just like making like little motions, and she's shoving her face into it. It's like she knows. Every time I pick up my camera, take a video of her, she just knows. You just know now, don't you, baby? It's like they have a sixth sense for it. I can feel her. Like, no, I want the head pets. And now she's giving me a glare because I stopped.
Caution. The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Everyone, hang on!
We've got reinforcements!
Everything is muffled! What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Whoa, what the hell is this? What the hell was that?
Caution. The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Whoa.
Everyone, hang on! We've got reinforcements!
That was a fail. Can I, like, go behind this?
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself! Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach. They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
can't shoot to save myself. I hate that. I hate how it sounds.
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please! Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
Oh, he's so cute.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ishara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ishara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ishara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
You've one of your harebrained ideas got Ashara
The
killed?
Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Vidaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
I worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
They're true, ma'am. Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves? I put so much faith in Sarissa, but the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Let's go. Achievements earned. Role model. Okay, thank you, Amina, thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. Vidara's going to need support. Sarissa cast a long shadow, and Vidara's training is complete. I'll see what I can do for her. I'm sure she'd like to chat with you, if you haven't already. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? Hey, Ryder, remember me? Hadera, we talked to the nice outpost of yours. I was taking care of evacuees from our ark. Not any more thought. Not anymore, though. I can read. We're heading home. The Louisiana back into the Nexus. We've got the people and the shuttles to get us back there. They're saying none of it would have happened without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything. Excuse me. Is that Zap? I think that's Zap. I think the door is stuck. Let's... Thank you. Oh, that's right. We can upgrade the guns now. It still won't let me open it. Okay, fine. Let's the next. Let's talk to the other Pathfinders.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am.
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
I just got the news. She's not awake yet, but... Wait. Your wife was on the Titanus?
Yes, now she's here. Safe.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have, to be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Hello, this is Director Jared Tan. I would like to extend a warm welcome to all our new Asari colonists. Please help make sure they are comfortable one. That's all.
I can't stand Tan's voice, I'm sorry. Look at all that.
Yes, Apex would have those mods. I could borrow one.
You're a Pathfinder. You can requisition anything you need.
Oh, of course. I heard about the Tyrian Ark. My team and I will be lending all the aid we can to find their stasis pods. And we have a new colleague, a former Spectre. Goddess, I really am in illustrious company.
I haven't run into Sarissa yet. Do you know where she is?
I don't. She took her weapons and armor and left without a word.
Will she be all right?
I pray she will. Sarissa has a powerful spirit, but this hurt her terribly. I almost feel sorry for the next Ket she sees.
How does it feel to be back on the Nexus finally?
It feels...
Yep.
After living so long on an ark that was falling apart, I'm not used to feeling safe. But I can breathe. See the people I'm here to help. This is home.
What's your mission, now that you're a Pathfinder?
I'll be exploring and charting the Scourge. I want to drive the Ket out of their hiding places. Goddess willing, that data module will be worth the price we paid.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
Goddess go with you.
Can I actually look at her now? Thank you.
Ryder, good to see you again. Vidaria, remember? They finalized the transfer. I've officially taken over from Sarissa as Pathfinder. She left big shoes to fill.
Welcome to a very exclusive group. You'll do the Asari proud.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot coming from you. I have to train a team and finish my own training. Goddess, there's so much to do. But I hope it helps to know there's another Pathfinder out there.
I get the sense you draw a lot of strength from your faith.
I do. It's a comfort to know I'm never alone. Though I suppose now, with my Sam, that's doubly true. Do you have any particular beliefs?
I do. I understand what you mean.
Then I hope we both find what we seek.
It starts in like
Good
10
luck,
seconds.
Pathfinder.
Goddess go with you.
So it's official. You're part of our little club.
I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
I'm trying.
Any luck finding other survivors from Natanis?
Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many unaccounted for, but we're getting there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it.
How's life on the Nexus treating you?
Running water and rations. It's a beautiful thing. I can tell people are still shook up from the uprising, but compared to Varl, things almost feel normal.
So, how are you finding the new post?
Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would.
Any regrets?
My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tan. Back in the Milky Way, I would have punched sense into that worm. Now?
Yes!
I use my words. I'm a changed man.
How have you been since HO47C?
Fine, I'm fine.
If you ever want to talk about Mason, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Ryder. Really, I'm just not ready.
Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare?
They're completely different beasts. As a Spectre, I worked in the shadows. Intel was on a need-to-know basis. Here, everyone's looking to me. Looking to me. It's all out in the open.
Which do you prefer?
Being a Spectre was easier, but being a Pathfinder is more rewarding.
Hmm?
Good seeing you, Avidus.
Stay safe out there.
Ooh, wait, let me talk to Cora.
Vidaria's off to a good start as Pathfinder.
Sounds like you're giving her some pointers.
Just sharing what we've learned. Might prevent a few scrapes. Vidaria's got a cause to fight for. All she needs now is a good team.
First crew. Is that the required blueprints of SSV Normandy? SR2 is stealth frigate based on designs co-developed on the systems lines in the terrain hierarchy. This is the baby. This is what we know and love. I'm not crying. Oh my fucking god. I have tears. Seeing a ship shouldn't make me cry. It does mean a
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people
Welcome back
from the Milky Way galaxy.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the Cultural Center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Those itches.
PB's been looking for you.
Now does it work? It does work.
There, what's new? Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help? To come along? If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw Remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a Remtech wildcard. Kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to Remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down Remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it. Like, now. Well, now that now's gone, so now. Okay.
Baby is cute.
No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
Past 10. Just the right amount of chaos and arson. Very true.
where PB's mysterious signal is emanating.
No.
Signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Of course, Phoebe is coming. Shall we go with Joel? Space Daddy.
Where's PB?
I thought she'd be here.
Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow. Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB. Be right there.
I'm not missing this.
PB? Back here.
I won't bite.
I'm not alone.
Okay, I won't bite either of you.
What's this about?
Callow won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
You keep me on my toes, PB.
This is ill-advised.
I'm not doing this for the fun of it. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And
tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. All right, brace for impact. So, are you mad, Ryder?
I'm not mad, PB.
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relay to the Tempest that we're fine. Investigating PB signal.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a... Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console barrier somewhere. Come on! Break through the rock and access the power node. Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area. Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like POC when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. At dispenser points, you should be able to enlist their support.
Sweet!
Let's do that.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the
What is something I have to do? The escape pod?
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
Its protocols are limited.
Another gate. Have to get through. Look.
That node controls
Not wrong.
but it's disabled.
Too high to access. Our new friend knows what to do. And voila! Thanks, buddy. Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Callow reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Pelisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Active observers.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
There's the gate. Look for a console.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate. Activating will cause the observers to engage.
Good. The gate's starting to open. Sam's always right. Observers inbound.
Really?
Reinforcements!
Oh.
Active observers.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead. Steer clear of the... Clear them out.
Reinforcements!
All clear. All right. Okay. Now let's find some way to open that gate.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes. Good. The gate's starting to open.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too? Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us. Shit!
Helisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Pock. So sloppy. Ta.
Oh my god.
Ryder, we need to pick up the pace. We have to make it across to the next ridge.
The chasm is too wide.
Nice turret. Cover me.
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Still working on it. Rerouting power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover. Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda. Hunker down. More remnants.
No bots to fight up near.
I'm going to kill her. The antenna is extending. Let's go.
Kalinda's men spotted on the upper reach.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source. Need to get across there, but that huge boulder's in the way.
Pathfinder, scanning the boulder will help determine the course of action. The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit. I suggest you find the console that controls the dispenser.
Right. Get a friendly bot to do it. Now we're in business.
Activating could draw hostile remnant.
Why is it you say that as I'm halfway through it?
Observer? Another turret. Worth a hack, no? That's what the doctor ordered.
Oh shit.
the area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on, let's scan the boulder fissure so the observer will attack it.
Insanity.
Observer to the rescue. All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her. We've got to follow her inside.
A man won't make it easy.
Take them out. Let's go.
Hold them here, Kranit. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to? Kranit's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into. Looks like we'll run into him one more time.
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Melinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder. She sent more men our way. Melinda sends her regards. No more playing around. Playing for keeps now. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, my nose. It's itching so bad.
No one gets between me and a payday.
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here. I bet this console controls the dispenser.
Scanning the disabled node will direct the Allied observer to it.
Where exactly am I aiming this at? Oh, that.
To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for Allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't get a bead on the device. Let's drop to the cavern floor.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Hopefully, the observers will turn the tide.
Whoa!
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up! There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Oh. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. I don't know why my nose is itching.
Shit, you defeated all my men. Really? Not really. Yet? Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
Oh shit! Oh my god, there's two of them.
source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it. Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it.
I'm already on it.
Yes! We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda.
Jump up from here.
Y'all are having all the bright ideas.
How many guys does she have? Kalinda's about to get the device.
There goes Phoebe.
You won't make it, Kalinda.
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Shit!
Go! I got this.
PB, help! I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap what? I don't want her to die, Ryder, but the device, it's not worth her life. No! Get the device!
Whoa!
Wow, close one.
We need to get out of here.
Ryder, why did you do that? I could have saved her. We'll talk once we're safe. Let's move it. We've got to get out of here. I think we're retracing Kalinda's footsteps.
Then it should lead to a way out.
No time to slow down. Need to find another way. The valley is submerged in lava. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom. Yes, Kalinda's shuttles. The final stretch.
Hey, stranger. How are you doing? I don't know. Can you explain what happened down there? I mean, Kalinda has been nothing but trouble, I grant you that. But why did you stop me from saving her? I know you two were close once, but she was a user, PB. Who knows what she might have done? Couldn't take the chance. I appreciate that. It's complicated, I know. It's just... desperate times bring out one's true colors, Ryder. I could have seen Kalinda's, even if it only confirmed the obvious. Will you be alright? I will. Eventually. Don't worry. In the meantime, I have this thing to occupy my thoughts, huh? I was right. It's raw, unused programming tech. With time, I can make it upload specs of our design into Remnant hardware. A true fusion of both technologies. My first real mark in Andromeda, and I have you to thank. We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss. Ah,
Yeah.
that's nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, one escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it? We'll get a new one the next time we dock at Nexus. Don't sweat it. Wow. Thanks, Ryder. But until then, what do I do for a bedroom? Tell you one thing. You're banned from all future escape pods. Except in case of emergency? Especially in case of emergency. Oh, you're no fun.
Mm. And sorry, I shouldn't have ambushed you like that. I should have trusted the GB. As driven as I was to head down to past 10. Find the source of the signal. Should have been more collaborative and more of a team player. Guess I have some growing to do. Who knew? Usually when someone says, it's not you, it's me, they're breaking up with you. If I actually send this, please delete upon reading. Archived. Doesn't seem one is in their base, so.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
I wasn't to romance Phoebe. I want to romance Phoebe. That's understandable. I think Phoebe is next on my list to romance. I told her to head back to the fold.
Beginning approach.
Mm-hmm.
Fold orbit is steady.
Let's go with Liam.
Approaching the LZ.
Oh, we head all the way here. Meet up with who we need to.
Continuing to fall.
I appreciate you too, voice.
Feeling kind of honored we get to see all this.
Looking good, Tina. Looking good.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
He seemed thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshae from the Ked. And not just the Moshae. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Ked, warrior Ked, janitorial Ked. They're all bad news.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning more Exaltation. Or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
What is here that needs to be... Oh, that thing. Right. Where to? That is such an odd location. I think going from over here is quicker. I would have thought that it would have lightened up on the hazard.
Where can I get one of those resistance patches? Trade you a hustle.
It's a Kari, and we don't just hand them out.
I own mine, so I can share it.
I earned mine, so I could keep it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with the Resistance at some point. Yep, Ket. Rylus' intel was solid.
I picked the worst location to go to.
of organic material here. Angara, Ket, something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
Angaran. Ket. Turian carapace, metallic in nature, possibly protective, texture protein-based synthesis. I can read. Agile height and skeletal structure allow for increased reach and flexibility. Sorry, I just got teleported back to Mass Effect 2 when Garrus talks about reach and flexibility. Solarian, short-lived, fragile, no natural armor or protection, high metabolism, evidence of exceptional brain function.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios.
Thank you for the boop.
It may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
An exchange requires consenting parties.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Information saved.
Am I highlighted? Why am I highlighted blue? That is so weird. What is it? They have degraded and are useless. What? Exalted Ket soldier. Plasma and bone fragments taken from several exalted Ket. Dominator showed genetic sequence of the research subjects in detail.
Information saved.
Self-scanning natural armor protection without technology can only operate within a narrow range of environmental conditions, genetically diverse, renowned for tenacity and adaptability. Face shoe. With the Angaran genome unraveled, we have begun the process of isolating the most valuable trait to augment the Ket. By electrical discharge, isolate and reproduce, we have commenced the distribution of this ability amongst ascendants. Conversion of light to energy tricky. Much more integrated into Angaran physiology, our current focus. Note, Angaran genetics complex but elegant, lacking obsolete residual traits commonly found in evolved species, similar to Ket in certain ways.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Homeworld. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Anything that delays or stops the Ket is a blessing.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Krogan, long-lived, large-muscled, hardy, resistant to large range of environmental conditions. Superfluous organs? I don't think I said that right. Some evidence of chromosomal damage not fully understood. Reiteration large? Sorry, extremely long-lived. Natural ability to create gravitational fields of some variety, not fully understood. Monogendered. Precise method of reproduction not fully understood. Important or to be able to take in genetic traits of other species to improve theirs. A great interest to Primus.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from entering Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Taking it down will hinder the Ket. I say we head there.
I'm missing a thing, but either maybe blood or plasma, something else with a molecular structure similar to Drayton? Why can't I pick it up? Ket fiend. Samples of muscle tissue, bone marrow, and epithelial cells taken from Ket fiends of company charts show genetic sequence of the research subjects in detail.
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of
Aegis is currently laying down.
back on the Nexus.
She's just curled up. Looking like a little cutie. Which is closer? This one will probably be easier. Pickles, voice says hi.
Well, long enough, depending on who you ask.
So, you were bad at it.
No, I wanted to make things better for people, and there were too many obstacles.
You wanted to make things better, so you left. That sounds like you were bad at it.
Wiggles actually moved his head a bit. I saw it. Though he might have just been reacting to me talking.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press this button.
Seriously, Ryder, you didn't bring any music?
I don't know. What you want from me, Liam?
We've got targets!
Here we are. Ketcom Outpost. Ket, keep sharp.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh, dip. Engine Archon of Sector 119 NYKZ. News reports was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update of progress within the sector. A reminder that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver reports once in every 15 standard cycles. Senate recognized that presence of the Scourge phenomenon may be disruptive to communications. Take steps to circumvent this obstacle so that regular updates can resume. This is your second reminder of this nature. Please acknowledge your receipt.
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
Gathering the genetic information of other races and transmitting it back.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Pandara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Sounds like people are questioning their leader. Good, in this case.
Indeed.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
The art tablet that I am looking at is $207, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I looked at it. I could probably add it to my throne. It's not. And it's just like here's the thing, it's like a one-step upgrade from my old art tablet. Legit, I'm just moving up. Slowly. Let me see, how do I do that throne thing again? Look who's moving about now. She was not expecting me to give her kisses. Oh, my nose. Gotta... that add it? It did. I forgot what I added into here. I have a lot of snacks, by the way, that I added to this thing. There's like so many snacks. It's fucking hilarious. So I think I have 2 Squishmallows. I have some cat min paws. I have a red panda in there. I also have a game that I thought was interesting. My camera is a crappy camera. So I did put in a good camera that Crow recommended to me as a crowdfunding thing. And then let me just state there's Pocky, there is Zell, which are really freaking good. I love them. And then there's like 3 unavailable things, which I get. They're good. One of them is a giant appa. Which probably best I didn't get that because I have no room for that. Wait for new intel on the cat. I do believe now we just need to do the priority thing and continue on. I'm done with the gum. It's getting really,
PB's been looking for you.
He's been looking for me?
Hey, PB. Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. So, you and your team are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell funny and you grow in the weirdest places. And somehow, you found root in my... Oh, it's so corny to say. In my heart. Ugh. I'm recording this so when I get antsy, and believe me, I will, just sit my ass down and play it. The Shut Up PB free card. Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep. Oh, and then join me in the meeting room? Beep.
PB, let's just be friends, okay?
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. She just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul, huh? I just want to say, Whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family.
Man, now I really want some.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an ungotten holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But
The Pizzelles. I think the closest things I can get to them is nothing. Vanilla wafers are quite similar. At least the taste is. They do have them. They have a Pizzelle maker. I could so do a fucking Pizzelle making stream. Don't know about the chocolate though. I like the vanilla. I'm sorry, it just said. Did an order get made? I'm trying to add this to my cart. Add to cart. How many are in this pack? Oh my god, there's only 7 left. Hmm. Do I do it? Do I indulge myself in this? Boys, do I do this? Do I indulge myself? I am so indecisive if I should indulge myself or not. I don't know if I do it. Oh. Well, that was very cute with Phoebe. I'm gonna try this. If hiccups now.
Old orbit is steady.
May I back to Aya give this person their thingamajiggers. Mm-hmm. I had to sneeze. I'm good.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Hervarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it helps you piece your history together, that's all I need.
It does help. You have no idea how much. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels. I'm so glad you're back. And in one piece this time.
Look at that view.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Thank you for making sure that the squad behaves while on Aya.
I don't tell them what to do on their own time.
That's not how Paran sees it. I predict jail in your future. I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Suvi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him it was.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it.
Oh my god. That is awesome. Good to know. Out. I'm gonna be and we shall raid Risa. It looks like she's honestly, it looks like she's muted, but I honestly don't know. Hopefully y'all can still hear her. I think she's just muted in Discord. Hopefully. I haven't done the thing yet to listen to her. But on that note, I hope you all enjoyed. And I shall see you all next time. Bye. Very sorry we're ending on an ad. I'll wait till the ad ends. Okay. Hope everyone ready. I'll see you all. Bye.